Good evening. As we start with the speeding in the pits penalty. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. We are back with some more Indy fixed oval racing. 75 laps, 3 times at Kentucky for you. And as long as we don't suck too badly at that, we're also going to drop over to Rockingham and get some of that Arca goodness in between times. How is everyone? Not too bad, I hope. This combo. Been going around for a couple of days. The iRacing week begins on a Tuesday. I've got to be honest, the last couple of days have been a real struggle. I did really, really well at Charlotte. And then coming here, it's very, very different. And it has kind of felt like starting again in many ways. We're only just starting to improve our race pace to something that I'd describe as acceptable. That's a real shame because our qualifying pace has been really good. As we bring it round, practicing our qualifying hot lap.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
And then we'll go around and practice a green flag pit stop. Because pit stops from full speed are something that we really do need to practice. I've definitely thrown away a couple of really good positions through trouble in the pits. Just as much a part of racing as any other. And that was not good. End up collecting someone if we break down like that. It's scruffy. There you go. But yeah, we've had issues stopping in our pit box. We've had issues getting into the pits without spinning.
Pit box in 10.
And then during the race itself, we've had serious trouble running in traffic and trying to...
1. Right here.
Very, very persnickety. Exactly right, as indeed you do in real life. Fresh car, I think. And go again. Try not to spin. That'll happen, especially if you're not paying attention too much. But we've been in some very good positions on Tuesday and Wednesday and failed to convert any of them into a top 5 finish. Best finish so far is 7th. We've had another similar mid-pack finish, and then everything else we've crashed out. See at top left my iRating, which was at about 1950 on Tuesday. And looking very healthy indeed for just over a month on the service. Now down to 1.7k, but that's absolutely fine. iRating is not to be hoarded. We've definitely spent a bit of it learning this track. But now that we've learned, we should be in a very good position to go and get a few results now. Top 5, I think, is the goal.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Track very, very hot. It's probably going to be cooler.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Carry on, do another green flag pit stop. Got 12 minutes before we get split into our lobby and the race begins.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, turns 3 and 4 here. Very, very tricky in these weather conditions. Roughy, but we got it stopped. Yeah, very, very tricky turns 3 and 4. They don't look like a whole lot going around on your own in a qualifying lap, and very easy to practice either.
3, 2,
Oh, again. Our qualifying pace has been excellent. I don't think we've started rather further back than P3 or 4, and so far we've just been utterly unable to convert it into finishing position. Hopefully we're getting through that phase now. 24.471 at these track temperatures is a pretty good time. The place where you feel track temperatures the most is halfway through 3 and 4. You'll see that there's a patch of there's one, and then there's another one through 3 and 4. And as you hit it, the hotter the track temperature gets, the more you just understeer and disappear off wide. There's very little you can do about it. Got a decent turn in, but you saw how far up the track we came. There's very little I can do about that. A little bit of a spin between friends. Yeah, 24.47 as the track temp just continues going up and up is half decent. Now, qualifying for the race sessions tends to be, with the new iRacing dynamic weather system, it's never exactly the same twice, but it does tend to be about 30 degrees Celsius and a low 24.3 is a good time for us there. I would say, yeah, if we can get under 24.35, we should be on pole, or at least have a really good chance of being on pole in any of the splits we can expect to land in. Experimenting with the best way to carry speed, that ain't it. Through 3 and 4 to set up another qualifying run. Really flirting with the apron there and losing a small amount of time to it. That was good. That was very good. Just experimenting with the right time to take steering angle in and out. Kept it together, go around, do a pit stop. Experimenting with the right amount of steering angle round 3 and 4 and the right time to add it to deal with that chronic understeer that we saw not too long ago. Lift, brake, apron. Far from the fastest way in, but it is the safest. Right now, safety is more important than speed. Getting to the pits at all, more important. Trying to maximise the entry, certainly.
2, 1, right here. That's it, go.
Oh, got credit for that stop. Question. Oh, so the reason it jags off like that is because the car is set up asymmetrically. You run the left and right hand side of the cars differently on an oval because all you do is turn left. And so that has certain negative effects when one comes into the pits. You just have to deal with, and at the moment I'm not dealing with them very well. See what we can do now. Track temperature's dropped 35.6 degrees. Hopefully we can make another improvement. Carrying a bit more speed out of 3 and 4. That was wide, and it's cost us. The margins on an oval are so fine that mistakes like that
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
absolutely make you regret them. It's a good way through 3 and 4, though. And there,
New fastest lap for you.
again, the track temp absolutely plummeting down to 33 degrees now. I have no doubt that a lot of that is just simple lack of understeer, a lack of track temperature. We're right on the bubble. It's a very well, if it's been deliberately designed, it's a very well judged track temperature to keep you guessing on exactly how much grip there's going to be. Annoying, but I'm learning a lot from it. You're learning a lot from that. It's a tricky little pit exit there. Very, very tricky little pit exit. You can't full beans it. Just don't have the downforce. And again, we're not really at the stage where, you know, if I win and lose a race because my pit entry and exit wasn't properly optimised, I'm just going to take the L. We have so many more important things to maximise. Not that we don't want them to be as good as they can at the stage we're at, but still, we're looking to... That's not going to help. Looking to maximise everything we possibly... Well, that's wrecked that run. Too much wall. No point in carrying it on. Go again. Yeah, track temp's now down to 31 degrees, and that's about the upper end of what I've been expecting to see in qualifying so far. It was a good time to get your practice runs in. Right. Here we go. Carry the speed. Just slightly easier to carry that speed as the temperature drops off the track. With remarkable rapidity, I have to say. 2Ks up on exit. And those cut a little extravagantly there. You see how far up we are because cornering is now so much easier. Could be a big improvement here. Just didn't quite get to the inside quick enough. But even so... Right, now for these track temperatures, that for me is a slow time. There's almost another full 1/10 of a second to go out and find in 3 minutes. Really get much tighter to the inside, but you do still have to get that second phase of turn in absolutely right. Otherwise you are just going to wash up and lose all your momentum. And more to the point, you're not going to be taking the shortest route to the finish line. Round we go again. Slightly poor exit from 1 and 2. But 2 here. Good exit. We go again. It's a good 1 and 2. How's your 3 and 4? Pretty good. Shortest route to the line.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Proving, but time for one more run. More time is there to be had. Definitely more time there to be had. Just get one more run in and then we'll be off and racing. Around we go. Again, the first lap on a qualifying run is purely set up for the second lap. All we're interested in here, getting as good an exit from 3 and 4 as we possibly can. Okay. Shortest route round. Hopefully just have time to finish the lap. Here we go. Shortest route.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That's then the trouble with shortest route in 3 and 4. If you overdo it, that happens.
Lap of the session.
And that's what's denied us the 24.3. Still, 24.418. Nothing to be sniffed at. If we put that one in again, we'll be well up in our split, I'm sure. Here we go. I'm really taking to this B fixed oval series. The Indycars really drive with me. I wasn't really expecting because in the street stocks I found kind of draft racing you get in IndyCar on ovals where it's very, very difficult to escape the people behind you. Not particularly satisfying, but here it's a lot better. iRacing is hovering on the point where we will either be top of this split or bottom of the next one. The number 1 car should have a good qualifying time. All that's left, and all that's been left for the past few days is to convert it. So far that hasn't gone so well, but let's see what we can do here. I usually don't go out in the 3-minute practice it gives you. Just here. I just don't find much point to it. If you crash, it affects your safety rating as well, which is not so good. Avoid at all costs. Excuse me. Right, 31 degrees at the moment. Got a weather report now. Another feature. The winds here can be very, very blustery. Change direction quite rapidly. North, straight up and down. A westerly will come from this direction. Southerly will come from this direction. So we'll have differing wind direction to deal with. The sort of thing that just disrupt your rhythm. Throw you off a bit. Rock and roll. Right. Build up lap, and then we go for it.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
It's okay. Right, temps are quite high for qualifying, but that's a good exit. Feeling pretty good.
You've got
Now then,
2 laps of fuel.
gonna wash a bit wide, but that'll do nicely. Shortest route to the line.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well, it's cost us a 2x, but there's that 24.3 we were talking about.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
I will take a
Hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
I will take a 24.37 in exchange for that. Well worth. The nose cone's even got little scrapes on it where we've bashed it against the wall. It's a good feeling. As long as we can just hold it together. May well be some chaos behind us. Just hold our poo together. Confident. There are still a few people to put laps. Mendes go around. Quite a few people in this lobby who I'm pretty sure won't qualify. Just take the back. People we can have some good banter with during the cautions. There's Menendez, and no, he's got no answer for a 0.37. Really sure no one else is going to knock us off. Drew Hurley's having a go. Fortunately, we are not allowed on board with him. It's a shame. Otherwise, I would give you something to watch. Sit here. Try and stay calm. Nice and tight to the apex we were. Not like Mr. Hurley's going to be able to do anything. That's a smashed up fake car between friends anyway. Nope. 20 seconds to go. Not sure there's going to be any more times to come in. All going rather well so far. Again, we did have a very awkward first couple of days at Charlotte. And then for my first win, I did something very like that on my qualifying lap. And we converted it. Had poles before and been unable to convert them here. Official, we are pole position. Number 1 car, pole position.
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
much housekeeping
Estimated strength
in
of
this
field
car.
is 1,389.
Good luck all, let's enjoy it.
Good again. Best of luck, everybody.
How's yourself, Pete?
Tell you after turn 1.
Yeah, possibly same.
Nah, I'm all good. Hope it's all good with you too.
Yeah, pretty good, mate. I'm confident that I've cracked the stuff that was making me a one-lap hero, and I might actually have some long-run pace now.
Very good.
The timer there at the bottom right telling us how long everyone
I didn't
has.
qualify because I wanted to be at the back, but apparently I'm starting 15th out of 21. I would have rather been at the back.
And I've never been a fan of that myself, just too much stuff to dodge.
You have 2 additional
Right.
tyres for this race. Be smooth.
Once it hits 0, we've got about 10 seconds until the pace car pulls off. There it goes. Away I go. And in the mirrors. Leaders away.
Get on the match.
1 lap to green. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
Inside line, P1. Go. Get up a little bit closer, but not too close to the pace car.
Go to car.
Everyone
Go.
Everyone falling in. Trying to be as slow as I can to let everyone catch the back of the field. Right, fuel map 1. Ready?
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Here we go.
Green, green,
I
green.
do enjoy doing that, especially from P1. Alright, then they will come back at us. That's just how these races go. He's a slidey boy. The strat for this long run. Park it on the inside. Don't let anyone come past. Make them go the long way round. God.
That car is a lap down.
Track temps are getting hot already. Take his draft. Trouble is, we have to back up a long way for that guy, and
The car is P5. Just set the fastest lap. 24.528.
little more grip to be had, I think. We can get a run around the outside now, and he's
Stay low. There is a car on the high side.
a little bit tentative there.
Clear outside if you want it. Outside.
And to carry as much speed as possible.
There, hold your line. Still there. That was your fastest lap of the session. Stay low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide.
This guy's presence is really not helping. That's lost us the lead.
Clear outside. Inside. The next
What the
car
hell?
clear. Car inside. Clear. The leader is
Something's happened behind us.
9.
Yeah, but now I gotta go.
You absolute donut.
Outside. Caution. Yellow flag. Line up. Single file. Pit road is closed. Leopard 2. Car by.
What the fuck happened there?
Right, so there was a lapper who was in my way, slowing everyone down for about 3 laps, and then someone got past me, and then the lapper took out the guy who got past me.
Wait, was it a lap?
Pit road's open.
We're alive.
I went underneath that, like, I don't know how.
I'm usually not a fan of getting on the radio and being nasty to people, but that was just not good on any
That was
level.
just stupid.
Stupid, oh.
Ironically, getting on the radio to...
Well, if you want to see the dumbest people on the planet, come race IndyCar and iRacing.
You should see the splits I end up in when I try and improve my Formula licence. They're worse, but not by much.
Catch start 2. Car.
Why he's in such a hurry? Does he want to pit, I wonder?
So keep forgetting to give the message. This is not NASCAR. You do not have fucking fenders when you're weaving on the front stretch.
Also, no bump drafting in this either.
Can't understand a word you said.
No bump drafting in this either.
So P2, but not dead, and given that start, I'll take it. Little bit annoyed about giving the lead up, but that was egregiously poor, unfortunately.
I'm not being rude, sorry, I can't hear your mic properly through mine. There's no point saying it again, I just can't hear it.
No bump drafting. And it could be wrong, right?
Yeah, I can just about make it out, but it's very muffled.
The car driving around behind me has a wheel falling off, no nose.
I believe that's you, number 12, sir. Can be harder than you think to see some quite serious damage out of these things. You can see the cockpit view I've got.
Dude, go to the pits, man, please.
Welcome to iPacing, everyone.
Qualified.
The pit window here is around about lap 25. Caution on lap 8, I think, is very much too early.
Go on, 9. I'm not trying to get a black flag.
Catched up 2, car.
You're all good.
One lap to green.
You won't get disqualified for pitting, by the way, when the pits are closed. You just get put to the back of the longest line.
There's only one line.
Exactly, and you're at the back of it. And with the damage you have, you're going to be at the very back of it anyway.
I actually didn't have any damage when I came in.
You sure it's you then we're talking about, because there's no nose on the car behind me and no front right wheel.
No, that was the 12 that doesn't have the nose in the wheel.
Alright, lucky for you.
First gear, map 1.
Might just leave a bit of space for the cars behind if he doesn't pit.
About to go green, stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. The next car's the leader. Car inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Keep high.
Ha ha!
Clear.
He's probably still there. Nope.
You are the leader.
Excellent. Excellent. It's done me the power of good. Now, let's not give it straight back to him. That's the way to do it.
Coming in.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P.
Here he comes again.
Set the fastest lap. 24.421.
But we've got the advantage
I
of
got
no
the,
aero push.
And then a hold, but you know.
He's trying to keep his nose clean there by running high and cutting down. Save his tyres if he does it right. Just dancing with that car. It looks like he's suffering quite a bit. This is good. This feels comfortable. Let's just have a good long green flag run. Long enough that people aren't tempted to stay out. Okay, that's better than it coming for a while.
Two donkeys, well not two donkeys, one donkey decided to drive straight into turn 2 and not lift.
Going round to the back stretch for the pace car.
That was always going to happen. Two of them were blinking.
Checking up out of 2.
Yeah, there was, as you said, they were blinking, and that Chandler in front of me was blinking the whole time as well and changing lanes, so that made it real fun.
Pace cars in 3, checking up in 3.
Now then, let's see if we can play any games with anyone. I do not intend to come in. If we can make anything think I'm about to. Worth a try. A couple of people have gone for it. Yeah, Pete likes to sit at the back, so I'm not surprised.
Go around me, go around me, go around me, go around me.
And another 10-lap green flag run and then a pit stop. It would put...
6.5 minutes of damage for two fucking idiots, not me.
That's why Pete's in. Walked under any ladders today, Pete?
Yeah, I tell you what it was, my John O'Lacey look has returned after a second and a third place finish, huh?
It just makes the good results all the more sweet. Mind you, it's easy for me to say that from up here.
It's my own fault. I look at the lineup for this race and I thought I don't recognise a lot of the people here that I normally race with. I thought this won't be good.
So, like, have you tried qualifying higher up and it's just not gone well, or...?
No, I just never qualify. I should start qualifying really. It's silly not doing it. I just never bother sometimes.
I mean, it's like just over a minute and it's a lot easier to win from up here. Please give us 2 to green. Please give us 2 to green. Thank you. This lap and then one more. Be able to do a bit more of the racing thing. 56 to go. Again, everyone behind me, their tyres are going to start going off. A very, very concerning way. Track temp's still relatively low for this part of the race at 36.1 degrees. I've seen them over 40 before now. Like as well the wind might be about to change, which could catch a few people out. Back. Don't like being up too close behind Fred.
Oh.
Everything all right back there? I appear to be jumping people on 1 to green, which is not what I want.
No, I think 14 and 2 bumped each other. I don't know. Look back.
How are you done before?
Yeah, I wouldn't make any comment either, Pete.
Big gap down to armchair.
Right. Your map 1. First gear. Go racing again. Show you how to restart.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off.
Wait,
Green, green, green.
I do love seeing him go backwards in the mirror.
You're blipping quite a bit.
Let me know if it doesn't clear up.
Sorry, 21, I missed the shift there on the restart.
Got to be comfortable with a little bit of slide here. Just not too much.
Good save.
Yep, turning the jacker down there. Thank you, by the way.
Just a little lift to keep that under control. We've got a chance of breaking the toe entirely here, it looks like. Be an absolute result.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Bit tight. Yeah, because he's going to go to the outside and then he...
Dude, stop hitting me.
Those are never good words in an IndyCar race.
This 21 car's hit me like twice in the last 4 laps.
Oh, that's very slidey. Way that feels. That's better. Pretty sure they're struggling behind me as well. There we go, just backing it up to control the slide. Up to 1.2. Still at 1.2. There we go. There we go. 1.3. 1.4. Point 5, 1.6, I think I've snapped it. Oh no.
The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file. Road is closed. Catch up, 6 car.
Still, we know we can do it now. Right, lap 31, pit window, time to come into the pits. I'd like to take more fuel than I need.
I don't know what's going on here. We have to wait for the 5s to pass. Let the pace car go by.
Checking up out of 2.
Pit road is now open.
Right, anyone who stays out now is a fool and deserves everything they get.
Yo, Kelly, the only reason I didn't leave you in space because you ran up on my rear end and never cracked the throttle.
Right,
Never what?
now,
Because when I went high and there's still you ran me
fuck this
and
up.
you ran in me
Pit box in.
and I didn't break.
5, 3, 2.
Man, I can't hear you, but if I did something, my bad. I didn't do anything intentional, and yeah.
You'll have seen
Oh,
that.
cool. I just didn't know if you had a problem.
Go, go, go!
Well, what's happened there?
You only have
Why
one
couldn't you
set of
just
tyres
come in?
remaining. Line up, single file. Catch up, 6, car.
Now what? Right, so here, Richard Covington, who's gone early, he's got 20 lap old tyres, 3 rear gunners. See if any of these guys come into the pits. Certainly hoping so. Pit lane will have been closed for them on the first pace lap. One on the apron.
Your car, Chase, just headed into orbit behind me for a second.
Catch up, 11, car. Catch up, 4,
Nice.
car. Catch up, 11, car.
Excellent.
Catch up, 4, car. Catch up, 11,
Richard's
car.
in the pits.
Yeah, my internet is unfortunately.
Lily's benefited from
spotty.
all that. Managed to jump. GJ is out after... wonder if he was carrying some damage.
We've all been there.
That's why we were able to run off from him. But still, half the job done. Half the job left to do. These gentlemen will get a wave around. I'll go around and join the back of the pack.
Jeremiah, just so you know, you're blipping a bit.
We'll lead the
Yeah,
field.
I've seen that. I was hoping it don't mess nobody up. Try to miss this race.
It's the most cars I've ever seen in a race, and I'm wondering is it a server problem because there's so many cars blinking.
This is exactly what we want. Didn't panic when things went against us. Like to see my wave around.
Who has the how many wins our boys got these?
Could be getting waved around any
1 lap to
moment.
green.
And we're,
Catch up, 11, car.
and we're back
Pace car.
into the pound seat. Right, back into map 1 early. We've got the fuel. Got 5 lap, 41 to go.
Oh yeah, one more thing, Kelly. You gave me a 6X whenever you ran up behind me.
Bunched up out 2, Chase. 2, 2.
Thank you.
Going in turn 3.
Yeah, that's a bad spot to catch him. Blind spot.
Yeah, it was a little bit hard.
Chase is going to win this thing. I already feel it.
Just do wait. Only 2 down now.
About to go green.
There we
Stay
go.
focused.
Pace car is in.
We had about an hour and 15 minutes last night, that's about it was.
The pace car is off. Be ready.
See ya! Such a satisfying thing to do, even though I know they are going to catch me back up.
I'm not messing you up, Chase. I've that many behind, I'm not gonna.
I have one guy I can pass for position right now. Me and this guy about to have the greatest battle of our lives.
Now it's all about tyre management. Who's going to run theirs out first? Very aggressive. We're about to go for it. We get so much less and we deny them a bit of draft. Ooh, this is taking a lot of concentration, especially with the temperature rising.
Okay, we're halfway to the finish.
Like how loose we're getting. Dial in a little more front ARB. Okay, you're appearing all around me. I have no idea where you are, Blue Cart. I'm just driving my line. Please avoid me.
I'm sorry, I'm blinking all over the place.
No worries, sir. It happens. And he's gone.
He's gone. R.I.P.
I was so busy being relieved, I nearly dumped it in 3.
Well, that sucks for him.
Ooh, brown trousers time. Mind you, pretty much every turn 3, turn 4 at the moment is brown trousers time. Long way. Struggling a bit more than I'd like. I wonder if that's the wind change. Or just the nerves creeping in. Oh, you can stay there and eat some air a push, thank you. Sketchy. Long way around.
Andy, I'm not going to be passing you, I'm just following you here behind.
Outside. Stay low.
Really tense this. Just gotta hope that their tyres will go off. Having to follow my dirty air.
Following out the back is like watching Rocket League at times, where the cars are flickered and bouncing.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear. Outside is clear. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
I'd be looking to run the outside, but I guess what P2 is worried about is getting done over by P3. We take that line.
Outside.
Okay, you've got a run, you've got an overspeed, but what are you going to do with it?
Clear outside if you want it.
Buck and all, that's what you're going to do with it.
Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Keep low.
Second damn time this race. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out for
The
Fitch.
yellow flag is out.
Ooh.
Full file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch the pace car.
P4, you're a very, very lucky person.
Catch the 11 car.
My Lord Jesus. Matty saw, or Chase saw the white of my eyes in that one.
I gave you as much of a heads up as I could. That's the second time in
The pace car.
race that someone just came down. I mean, 4 and it's
Checking up out of 2, checking up out of 2.
Kelly, that was a really fun battle there.
Pit road's open.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, man. Good stuff. Good clean racing.
Yeah, if you two could get into it with P3 and let me and number 7 run away, I'm sure we'd both appreciate that.
Well, good luck, y'all. Have fun.
Alright, Chase. Talk to you later.
Hey, there's always another time slot, man.
Really don't know how I missed him. I him up across the track. It wasn't his fault. He was out of control. I just barely missed him.
Funny how satisfying a really good avoid can be. I did one like yesterday where it was full on the apron and full back up again. I've no idea how I didn't just put it in the wall.
I just go for it and floor it and try and avoid it, because if you try brake, these just spin around on the spot.
I'll try spinning, that's a cool trick.
Mr. Mendez is behind me. I'm 7 laps down, but I get to return a favour from the other night.
Feel the dark side, Luke.
Oh, I'm going to behold it. When I was leading the race and he was lapped down and dived on my inside and damaged me.
Ouch.
I race very, very fair with everybody, but this time, no.
Oh, this is one of the things I like about IndyCars. You know, it's small enough that you do start to recognise people pretty quickly.
There's a few today I'll never forget.
It'll always be worth turning out when there's people like you in the lobby, mate.
That last night was nuts though, wasn't it, with that guy leading the race. Holy Christ, he was bananas.
Yeah, I remember at one point seeing you and going, you know what, I really want Pete to forge the path here and I'll see if I can follow him.
I even tried for the other, what was his name, Adam was the other chap I think. I tried by going down the inside even if I could get him to move down and let Adam go even, but it was bananas. The guy we're racing guys was going top to bottom, top to bottom, top to bottom, and you just couldn't pass like, and it was ridiculous. It was actually quite good car control. He was able to go from top to bottom at such speed.
Always look on the bright side of life. I mean, what else are you going to do during pacing, chat? Just an unavoidable fact of any of the really intense oval series. There will be crashes, there will be cautions, and there will be pacing. Everyone down to P6 is on the same strat. Menendez is not, but has at least 2 lap cars in the way. And then the couple behind him.
Menendez is shy tonight. He wasn't as shy last night.
One lap to green. 20 more laps. This time by.
I won't wreck him or anything, guys. Out of respect for everybody else. Just voicing my opinion.
You can do it when I get into the lead at about lap 71.
So never then.
I think all the cars in front of me need to pit for 7 laps.
I accept cash or MasterCard.
Your rear wing is falling off, Matty, on your 2 back wheels. There's a mechanic running down the track behind you.
Yeah, he must be looking to touch up my crap self-promotion livery.
I'm too far back to see it, so you're okay.
That's alright, you can look at it on the replay. Oh yeah, now we go racing. Right, first gear, engine map 1. Happy with that ARB. Come on, Fred, bugger off.
I'm dropping to the bottom, guys. Our respect. That's a good racer.
See ya.
And the dude in front of us turned back.
And same again, you'll get the overspeed, and you are not going to do a single damn thing with it. I can do this all day. Nope. Nope!
I won't pass you, Richard. I'm just following.
Here we go again. Got to make sure I show her to the outside before I turn in. You are not coming underneath me. Got to make sure she's committed.
Thanks for holding it up there, Kelly. Appreciate that.
What's up, Pete?
Here comes another run.
I appreciated you holding that up against the wall because I was coming and couldn't avoid you.
Oh, yeah. 10-4, mate. 10-4.
Ooh, hello. Got the run now.
Took my eye off the track to adjust my fuel map and on the wall.
You'd have won if she'd got that on the last lap.
4.609. Clear outside.
Go away.
Unfortunate.
Is indeed, my man, is indeed. Good racing we are.
Right, that's much better.
You
That's
too.
much better. Need to do that more. 13, 14 to go, I think.
Back in the lead.
Yeah, so... No, she's tucking in now, but that time it looked like she was going to keep her... No.
Car outside. Clear high.
And she's got to try and do something, that's fair enough. But it will just bring her back into the clutches of P2 and P3. Of P3 and P4, rather, who are in attendance. And oh look, Menendez is one of them. Hold the inside. Does have to turn into the toe to get the run, but it's a good run. It's a good run.
Go low. Keep low. Still there. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Keep low. Great job. 10 to go. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside if you want it.
Come on, man.
I'm not trying to pass you, Richard. I'm just following because I'm so many laps down.
Having to defend from P3, we're now open to a run.
Car outside. Keep low. Keep low. Clear. Outside. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Hold your line.
It's very, very tense.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear up top.
Got a new P2 to worry about now. Lily's backed off and lived to fight another day. Five to go. 6 to go, 5 to go, doesn't matter. Drive until you see the checkers, boy. Right.
Same with you, Andy. I'm not trying to pass you.
I think we've got the measure of David more than we had the measure of Lily. We'll see what he can do in the last few laps.
You got 5 laps to go. We're in a podium position.
That was a good turn. A very, very good turn. Lily had a run on David. Important not to overreact to stuff like that. Finish the job, boy. Just show them to the outside. Slow getting into fourth gear there.
You've got 2 laps to go.
Give Lily a bit of draft. Very nice.
Flag, nice and smooth.
Hopefully they'll fight among each other, make it an easy white flag lap. But I think there might be one more run to defend. Oh, here's Menendez again. That was very optimistic. That was always going to end badly. Here we go. Yes! Have some of that! Yes!
Then not a bigger crash there, GG everyone, that was fun.
You won. You deserve that win. Well done.
Great job, number 7, number 12. Great fun racing with you. Great job.
Well done, Matty.
Oh, I needed that. The first 2 days here have been utter shite. That's the first time I've driven an half-decent race.
Okay, the race is over.
Oh,
Bring
well
it
done.
on in.
Take your wins when you get them. Sorry, take your survival when you get them.
I was so happy last night to finish P7 and not dead. You've no idea. Yeah.
Well, I'll pay here and then I will talk to you. I'll do the next race later on.
Yeah, definitely see you for that one, mate. Now we'll bring the car back to the pits like a polite boy. This isn't worth donuts. If we win something in like a 2.5k strength of field, we'll do donuts, but that's what I want to think of as a good, okay race.
Pit box in.
And I am just going to do this for a practical reason, which is that sometimes the game glitches and doesn't show you your tyre wear,
Right here.
and I do want my tyre.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh. Yep, very nice. Ah, yes, that feels good. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Never seen Lily Dockery before, but I hope we see her back. That was some good racing there. You really kept me honest. Quite a long way away from being in top split. Particularly top split there either. Think I see any of the big names out. Anyway. I think we're going to reward ourselves with some fun after that. Let's go to Rockingham. Do something completely different for half an hour. For the next hour. And then we'll jump back in the next IndyCar split. See whether we might scrape into the bottom of top split rather than being top of the middle. Of course, more drivers are going to have logged on by that point as we move further into the American evening. Right, I'm just going to play a bit of synthwave here for a moment. And then we'll be back. And we're back. Hello everyone. Good solid win. Got a little time, just about 50 minutes before the next Indy race. So it's time. Oh, I get my settings dialed in properly. Pardon me. 16. This goes down 60. Do something. Karl. So yeah, we're going to get to, and then we get into a private group as well, so that we can't annoy anyone else while we learn the track. So yeah, we're going to run Arca, and then we will pretty much come straight out of Arca. As soon as we cross the line almost, we'll have to park it and get into the Indy split in time for qualifying. Keep that race action coming. So this is Rockingham, which I'm going to have to turn up my force feedback because this Arca car has very little damage, very little downforce, excuse me. There we go, now I can feel something. This is Rockingham, it's very different to Kentucky. It's someone's been hit, it looks like, which is why we're in here. It's a mile oval, and the first thing that you'll notice as soon as you come out here is all of these bumps. Suspension up and down, and the... Oop. Now the thing about Rockingham is you really do have to hustle it around the high banking, and that, combined with the bumps everywhere, makes for a rather enervating driving experience, especially when you come from Indycar at Kentucky, where on the one hand you've got loads and loads of downforce, so you can just position the car when you want, and on the other, it's a bit eggshell driving out of 3 and 4, whereas this, despite the fact that it's a low grip car, it really does, here, respond well to being hustled and corrected and back and forth on the wheel, and ton of fun to drive. Really does respond to being thrown around in the right way. That wasn't the right way. I like to get under a 24-second lap if I can, but we'll go and do the race no matter what. We'll probably be slower than our iRating. That's fine for a first attempt. And we're not going to let preserving our iRating. Right, can't go straight back to full speed. That's the one thing you do have to very much adjust to. In the Indycar, when it's time to go off the throttle, you go off the throttle. When it's time to come on the throttle, you go on the throttle. In the Arca car, completely different. It's a big fat thing with no grip. It really needs to be babied around the turns. You have to be really careful about how much steering lock you've got on and how much power you've got on. And if you put on too much power with too much steering lock, then something like those last couple of spins happens. You're not on full throttle until I'm nearly out the corner. Plus side as well is that I can... Oh, I can take my hands away from the gears. No gear shifting in this car. Oh. That was unexpected. But we'll have quite a few of those as I try and work the kinks out. I'm going to spend the next 10 minutes working the kinks out. I have done a little practice here, but not a race. That will kind of wake up the feel I had for the track from earlier. Find those limits. So much fun. This car really rewarding to drive well because it is a very, very difficult car to drive fast and not die. Kind of like the Porsche Cup if anyone out there does road racing. There we go. even that amount of throttle with that amount of steering angle, once you get back on the flat, the car don't like it and it starts trying to go around. There, that's more like it. That's a 25. Now, let's get under 25. Now, the trick to these things is bravery, but it's the right kind of bravery. And in this case, the right kind of bravery is being brave enough to back the throttle up enough. Don't go chasing the lap time. Hold the brake longer through the turn. Come off the power. Bring it in a little more smoothly. And then work up from there. It's very easy to think you're being brave when actually you're just being foolhardy and slinging it in. Right, let's try and get right down to the bottom now, shall we? That ain't the bottom. There's the bottom, eventually. There you see the downside of the bottom. In the Arca car, as a rule, I generally get quite nervous about running the top. I find the Arca car seems to like the top a lot more. Bollocks. The Arca car... Bollocks. The Arca car seems to be happier up the top. Or than many others I've driven. Homestead, we had a lot of fun last week. No, 2 weeks ago now. Just vibing up on the top line. And watching people try to dive up the inside and get defeated by our ability to carry more speed. But in order to run the top, we have to find out where the wall is. That's, I'm not sure if that's better, but it's less terrifying. Carried too much speed in there. Nearly a good exit, but not quite. But a 24.5 best lap is definitely moving in the right direction. 31.7 degrees the track temperature, which is warm, but not overly so. Around we go again. Now there's an example of being brave on the brakes and holding them for as long as you need to. We've gone back into it a lot sooner than we did, but... Fuck up. Still an improvement. See, on these high-banked circuits, she'll put up with a lot of effort into the steering. It'll take a lot of hustling, particularly through 3 and 4. You can almost go straight back to full immediately. Well, I like the look of this, if we can not suck again. Big slide and we caught it. Hustle. Hold it, here's an improvement again. Good. White. Help if I could stop popping the wall. Nope. Oh, still alive though. Barely. No, it's still alive. I'm just going to go and see if I can find the pit entry. And oh, there's the pit entry. Okay. Seems fair enough. No pit stops in ARCA races, of course. There we go. Build the speed up. So much fun to find the grip. I worry I'm not accurately reflecting how much I love this car. Ooh, carried more speed. Right, okay. There's a point. We're now carrying enough speed mid-corner. We can't just bash the pedal down on the flat. Ooh. We carry that much speed mid-corner, we have to then respect that we're carrying it. Yeah, I should be turning down the hill there. Let's try and carry more speed again. Didn't die. Important to practice saves and not just letting the accidents happen. Happens in a race situation. Be able to at least have a go at saving it and carrying on. I still seem to be wanting to turn down the hill too early. Rub that wall now as we're... Okay, that was very Yahoo. Clonk.
Nice check.
5x5.
Got too slow mid-corner, but we'll live with it. the objective here is just to get as many laps under 24.5 as possible for the first race. Oh, very slow. Now these laps about as long as the Indycar at Kentucky, about as much long in sense of time, the Indycar at Kentucky, but completely different feeling to them. That's a better exit. Oh, got brakes early enough.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, whatever. I think that counts as safe, don't you?
Dangerous out here.
Wait till you get in the race.
It's also going to be one of those times, I think, when we learn a lot from getting in a race. And
You've got wheel damage.
oh yeah, we've got a lot of wheel damage.
You meant to do that.
But we're going to learn a lot from just getting out there, seeing what lines other people are running and what's working for them and what isn't. Last few minutes. Go for 24.5s. Been pushing, now let's try and be comfortable and see what happens. That bouncy castle, I tell you. It's deceptive, it makes you think you can get back on the power and unwind the wheel a lot earlier than you can in 1 and 2 there. Oh, thought I had it on full throttle and I didn't. Yeah, at 1.8k rating, this could be a slightly painful race. Tyre wear, heavy car, powerful engine, no grip. Love it. Really, really love Arca. I just love Indycar a bit more, unfortunately. Yeah, that's nice and controlled. I think we can drive this for 50 laps. Tyres will go off at some point. This is going to be a good lap. Be a good little lap. 24.3 while nice and chill. .24.5 while nice and chill. Okay, we'll be inconsistent. Top half would be a very, very good finish with the people I'm... Right. Getting the split and then register for the next Indy session. Oh my word. Might be top split. It's certainly a very high split.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh dear. Yes, those are... You know what? Those are fast lap times, but I'm pretty sure I can see how you get under 23 seconds. They're fast, but not necessarily untouchable. You know, if I were to run nothing but this track for a week, definitely do a 23.9. Not sure about a 23.6. That's very rapid. Looking at the time of day, I suspect the track's about to get a little bit hotter as well, helpfully. Qualifying in 20 seconds. Right, objectives. Have fun, finish well. Have fun, finish well, but in that order. In fact, don't die, I think, is objective number 1.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
First lap is a setup for the second lap. About saved that. Now I wonder if it'll count the lap. I don't think it does. Aggressive. Well, if Bryce's setup lap is as fast as our best lap. Not promising. If I put it into fourth. Yeah, this is a slow start. Okay, we're going to finish it. Yeah, that's alright. That's no good, but that's alright. All over the place, but whatever. And hey, there's a 3.7k guy who's qualified with a 24/7. Whether that's deliberate or not, I don't know. It makes me...
So, a 17-degree swing in temperature between practice and qualifying. Huh?
Yeah, and also road course people can have rain. It ain't worth it, is it?
Righto, mate. Righto. Guess it really don't matter the temp. I fucked both my laps up. Can't blame it on the weather.
Yeah, I didn't have the best time either.
Yeah, I thought I was going out there thinking we had the grip from practice, but we don't. No, I was over driving.
Yeah, real shades of Homestead here.
Well, track temperature's up 10 degrees too.
Yeah, it was 93 in practice and 107 in qualifying.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
Oh yeah, half a second difference. That's what I get for not looking. I thought I had the same grip from practice.
Yeah, now imagine you're trying to do this while bouncing between IndyCar splits. It's a bit different.
Yeah, cars weigh twice as much. Tires are smaller. Crazy.
Crazy, but crazy in a good way. I absolutely love it. It's so rewarding when you get it right.
Yeah, it's a tough track too for tire degradation too. Watch that right front. If you never done a full race here, man, you got to back them corners up. Don't try the qualifying laps every lap.
Yeah, I've been watching my DJ EJ. I've got the good word from him.
So I'm new at this too. Are you better off running the bottom or the top to save the tires?
Bottom saves tires, top burns them up, but you go further.
Well, I guess I'd listen to that guy.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed.
You can get away with running the top the whole race, but if you want to just save tire and be really fast at the end of the race, then you run the bottom. But you got to know how to do it.
Grid.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Yeah, no wonder that was so hard. We forgot to dial our...
Hey, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, track temps back down to 97.
Two, I'm just going to follow you then. Fuck it.
Well, I'm going to be extremely careful on the start because there's no cautions, and if anyone slightly touches the rear bumper, they're going to spin. So I'm just going to take it nice and easy and then start passing.
Me too. I always back my corners way up at the beginning, so you ain't got to worry about me.
All right, man.
Y'all run the steering ratio at 16?
I don't. I do 14.
I do 12. But don't listen to me.
12.
You don't get any extra
I've only
time
ran
in
these
the
a few
race, so
times.
let's
I run
get
the Gen
out there.
4s all the time. I know they're similar cars. These got a lot less horsepower, but should be similar, I guess.
Right, 1 lap to green. And we'll go have some fun. Tell you what, I'm very happy that our PB is the pole time, pretty much.
I don't think it's caution for me. I hate that one. I mean, it's good sometimes, but sucks if you get caught up in something and there's no caution.
Although that's true, this I like the no caution thing because it kind of teaches you how to save tires through a 40 lap run. That's how I learn.
Yeah, and besides, pacing for 3 laps is just a pain in the backside.
I hate cautions for selfish reasons, man, because everybody wrecks every 5 laps, stopping the race and every 2 seconds, you know.
So A6 this week has just been caution after caution. I think I only got 1 race where it went green for like 15 laps.
I spent the last 2 weeks doing Formula Car at Hockenheim and Road America, and let me tell you, patience is key there because everyone just wrecks right away.
The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag.
Nice easy start.
Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear up top. Inside. Clear all round.
Sorry, that's probably my fault. Spin it around.
We've
Go ahead and
got
take
damage
it.
on the back end.
4.
You're going the wrong way. We got damage on the front end.
That's tough. I almost missed it too.
Gavin, you gotta get back on NASCAR heat.
Car inside. Clear
So much
inside.
for taking it easy on the start, number 2. I've seen that, baby.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Figure get in front of it before it happens.
Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Hold
True.
the line. Stay high. Clear inside.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna be in the way.
On reflection, it might have been better to take the apron there. Now, is it still drivable? I think so. It's a bit, steering's a lot more vague, but it's drivable.
One. Just set the fastest lap. 24.018.
Do they not fix damage in this?
The car in P1.
You have a
Set the
faster
fastest
pace.
lap. 23.863. New fastest lap for you.
Sweet.
Forgotten about that fast
Wish they had
repair
that
as
in
well.
everything.
Alright, let's see if we can get some laps in that don't suck.
That was your fastest lap of the session. The leader is running 24.108. New fastest lap for you.
Nearly embarrassingly poor, but we saved it. We're into the 24s. This lap's going to suck. But the goal now is to get back into the 24s and stay there.
Where do y'all want me to go, high or low?
You've got wheel damage.
That was witless. Just lost
Damage on the front end.
Just lost concentration for a moment. It's a completely different mental attitude than it is running in the lead. Yeah, the steering's very vague now,
Pull over, I don't want to be in y'all's way.
but still drivable. Just about. Keep reaching for the gear shift now that isn't there. I'll stay high if you want it.
Inside. Clear inside.
Thanks, Matt.
The leader is running 24.442.
That's what I get for starting in the back and fucking up qualifying.
The car in front is pitting.
You run with the squirrels, you get the nut.
Yeah, that's why I'm just riding.
Yeah, so was I till somebody decided to take 10 people on from me.
I think I'm going to
Amazing, the
pit
more,
and use that
the more
fast
you
repair.
enter these races thinking, the more you get fucked up. It's better just to fucking go.
That car is a lap down. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Okay, punch it.
That's better. Hopefully we can just run here for a bit and calm down.
The leader is running 24.355. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
There we go. That's feeling better now.
New fast flat for you.
We're not going to try and pass these guys. We'll just sit behind them and
15,
watch.
you got a radio on?
I do. What's going on?
Did you happen to see how bad the damage was to the S end of my car?
I didn't really notice anything. Were you in that Haviland car?
Yeah.
Been a little bit, but it didn't look too bad.
Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it says I got damage on front, rear, every fucking corner. Seems to be this little dog down the straightaway, but other than that, it seems to be handing on it.
Coming up on halfway here.
Could be about to see some low intelligence driving from a car who's 2 laps down. I think number 8's just going to do the smart thing and let him have it. Nope.
The leader is running 24.548.
Inside, Connor, inside.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Alright,
is
outside.
1.1 seconds.
Nice save, 8.
Car inside,
I do.
inside.
What do you want, Bryce? High or low?
I do not want any part of that nonsense. Gonna wall myself
You're
now.
staying high, 10-4.
You've got wheel damage.
The trouble with letting people through is you very often
Yeah, sorry
1
about that.
turns
I didn't
into
see you
2,
touch me.
turns into 3, turns into 4, and you're just slow and slow and slow and slow, and then you either wall yourself or you take someone out. Right. Possible new goal. Keep this position. But again, we're not going to do anything silly to that end. It's still a lot of fun, even though I'm no good at the moment. Ooh.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Sure what that was.
Twenty laps to go.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. I might have the same damage I had earlier, and I've lost my fast repair. Christ.
The leader is coming up on you.
Okay,
They're
not entirely sure why you ran me over there, mate.
Running 24.948. You've got wheel damage. Your car has
I
too much
think
damage.
we're done.
We've got to fix it. We've got damage on the back end. Required repairs are 30 seconds. Optional repairs are 4 minutes 38 seconds. We can repair most of the damage. You'll still have minor wheel damage.
Well, that was a shame, but hey ho. You know, I'm now a little bit concerned that that wouldn't have ended in the next 5 minutes. Anyway. Gives us time for a couple of qualifying laps. Gonna play some synthwave and see you in a minute. And we're back. Just enough time here. Time here to get everything reset to what it needs to be. Pop the quali setup on. Maybe get twice around. Ah, that feels good. Oh boy, it's hot. Nearly 40 degrees. Let's see what kind of a lap time we can get out of this. That 24.4 I'd be very happy with from Liam. I think this one's going to be very fast.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Huge slide. Yep. Sure, I can do too much better than that in these temps.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah. I'd like to get that extra 10th out of it. Go down to ARB2 for the last attempt. Just trying to control that slide in 3 and 4. Praying for cooler track temps. The actual run. Feel it sliding. Setting it up. Decent exit speed for how hot the track is. Massive slide. I think at these temps I might even have to back up the entry. However, qualifying is usually a lot cooler, and qualifying is coming up. Just a very few seconds. Yep, we've been promoted a split. A lot tougher to do the double here. A lot tougher. Not just going to be able to sit at the front and run away even if we do qualify high. Particularly friendly track temp either. Want to watch for as well. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to Play some synthwave. Ah, and there's the results in. Oh, ouch, ouch. Both count. Yeah, that was not good. Good at all. Or 8. Win. You know, I don't want to run that race, but I don't want to be in people's way, and I'm worried that at this iRacing, I'll just be in people's way. Now, we did get put on, I think, the Tuesday, either the Tuesday or the Wednesday. We ended up in a session where there was just the one split, and we had, I think, 12 drivers with an I rating of over 3,000. And I then put it on P3, and then fucked it in the race. 4.4 is decent. It's not draft assisted. Do you think we are better equipped, even if we have to run in traffic? We are now a lot better equipped to run in traffic. Where are the yesterday or the day before? Right, do it to it. Or the track temp is on its way down. In that case, players to wait, let it drop for us. Not the most thrilling entertainment, this, but we'll be ready to go if it looks like the track temp's going the other way suddenly. Bit of a risk. If it means we can put a lap in on a cooler track, thinking this kind of an SOF, that's the kind of risk I'm going to take. Good luck, Christian. Gonna go. Wee bit concerned that actually the trend is going to be up. Qualifying time, rock and roll.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Ooh, that was a bit scary, but we held it. Shortest route to the line.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Kaboom! See if there's anyone else. I think there's still a few who are waiting it out. Pretty much a provisional poll at the moment. 12 out of 18 drivers at a time. That's very nice indeed to look at. Two, three, four hasn't gone by the look of things. Five's in. 6, 7, 8, 9. Could just be choosing not to qualify for whatever reason. With 25 seconds left. Safely say that that's jobbed. Now then, this, ladies and gentlemen, is when we find out actually how good we are. Can we hold on to this as car 17 in an 18 car field? Looking at me and going, who is this yahoo? Turned up and popped it on pole position. 2 races, 2 poles, can't argue with that.
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over. The estimated strength of field is 2,185. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
The car is nothing but happy. On pace car. Stay calm at this point. Quite easy to be calm in P1 on the last race. This time a lot less so. A lot less so. We did. Falling by the look of things. Hard to predict what the weather's gonna do.
You have 2 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
3, 2. Appears to be a high number of pit lane start. 2 or 3 anyway.
1 lap to green. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed.
Your rush is there, but I like a nice gap to the pace car. Have a nice good green flag run, yeah?
Good luck, everybody.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready.
Yep.
Green, green, green.
And settle in. Here they come again. Now, how much grip have we got? Very floaty. Oh, but it's not so bad. We handled it last race. We can handle it again. Here comes the first run. No.
Car outside. Go low. Go low.
Yes, but now what, sir?
The next car's the leader. Clear up top.
That's better.
You're back in the lead.
Just keeping me honest.
The car in T13 just set the fastest lap. 24.471 outside. Still there. Still there.
That's a much better line. Don't care about him sticking his nose in front until the final lap.
Car's the leader. Outside is clear.
All we have to do is get that right 70 more times.
Car outside. You're in first. Still there. Clear up top.
Yeah, I've now got that feeling of I can do this all day. I didn't have previously.
Outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. The next car's the leader. The leader is running 24.9.
Can your tyres hold up to it, sir? The question.
Car outside.
Backed up a bit too far, but he's had a poor run also. Go away.
Car outside. You are the leader. Nice and smooth. Keep low. Clear up top.
Nope.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Oh, you can run there. I'll be very happy to see you run there, sir. Mulch your tyres. Yep.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear up top.
Watch for him trying to cut back.
Outside. Stay low.
As long as we don't drift up, we can do that all day.
Keep low. Clear outside.
Someone's got a run on him. And a new contestant has entered.
Car outside. Stay low.
There's no pressure on me.
There is a car on the high
Pressure is all on them to figure out what they're going to do with it.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside, clear. Outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low.
Right, so the final lap is going to be all about how narrow they can force me and how much I'm going to have to back that up.
Outside is clear.
Still feels comfortable.
Outside. We have a here leader. Still there. Hold your line. Outside, clear.
A huge run. Could be fuckoed here, boys. No. Can't go anywhere with it.
Clear up top. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside is clear.
My front tyres might be buggered.
Inside. Stay high. Clear inside.
No. Okay, that's a lot easier.
Car outside. Keep low. Still there. Still there. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it. Inside. Clear inside.
Only hope that whatever's happening to me is happening to the people behind me.
Car outside. Stay low. Still there. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Keep low. Clear outside if you want it.
Balls.
The next car's the leader. The leader just did a 24.999.
Aha! What does that feel like, my son?
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line.
Right, I'm going to follow him. Oh, right, aero push. That's going to happen. Not the biggest brain move we've ever made.
Car outside. Keep low. Clear outside.
Wasn't the biggest brain move we've ever made either.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Really lost the momentum now.
Car outside. Clear up top, outside. Keep low. Clear.
Yeah, they are sliding as much as we are. They've just driven a little bit better. Don't lift off. Too slow if you lift through there, boy.
The leader is running 25.101. Outside. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear.
Sorry if that was a bit Yahoo, boys, but
Car outside. Go low. Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide. Clear.
risky.
Inside. You're back in second. Still there, inside. Clear. Car inside.
He's going to do the same thing to us.
You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Line up.
I'm so sorry, man.
Pit road is closed.
I had to curb him off it, or the apron. It's my fault.
Pace car by.
Check it for the pace car.
Left up 10.
Yeah, I'm just going to overshoot and wait.
When the yellow flag came out. Pit road's open. Catch start 10, car. Catch the pace car.
Wait, howdy, are we ever going to take tyres? See with that?
Pit box in.
Now we just need to park it in the right place.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done. Get going. Be mindful, you only have 1 set of tyres remaining. They want you
Hello.
in single file. Catch
Something
start
interesting.
2, car.
Oh boy, someone's trying to stay out. That is a bold move, sir. We've got an effective P2, but we also got a interesting strategic decision in front of us. Well, just over half the race to go. Maybe he was just a lap down. The pits were closed for him. No, he couldn't have been. Couldn't have been. Anyway, whatever it was, he's in.
1 lap to green.
Justin dropped back a bit. I suspect he's either naffed his pit stop, and that was him we saw parking sideways. He's used a bit more fuel. Leaves another yellow car with us. Do be a slidey girl.
That's a fun time for my screen to freeze.
Yeah, it happens.
Too great.
Well, hopefully there's no damage with the 0x.
No damage. Car looks clean.
You got the report programmed on your wheel?
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Green, green, green. The next car's the leader.
Lose him.
You're back in second. The leader is running 34.185.
Big run. Sent us around the outside, which is fair enough. But I will do that and avoid the aero push.
Inside. Clear inside.
I don't know if it was me or it was me, I'm sorry.
Car inside. New fast flat for you. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Outside. The car is P7. Just set the fastest lap. 24.436. Outside is clear. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Car inside. The car is P7. Just set the fastest lap. 24.426. Keep high. Still inside. Clear. Car inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Still hold. Car outside, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Outside, clear. Stay high with the car on the low side. Keep high. Clear inside. Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Coming up on halfway here. Car outside. Still there. Car inside. Back to third. Keep high.
Dicey.
Nice work. Clear inside. The leader is running 24.984. Car outside.
A bit conservative there.
Car on the high side. Outside is clear. Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Go low. Go low.
This is intense.
Clear outside.
The net code on these cars is crazy.
The next car's the leader. Car outside. The next car's the leader.
Uh-oh.
On the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Go low.
Did well to survive that.
Clear. The leader is running 25.151. Outside.
And now the beneficiary of the big run.
Still there. Clear up top. Back in third. Keep hustling. Car outside. Still there. Go low. Clear outside.
Too tight on entry. To find a way of getting there and not.
Car outside. Go low. Clear outside if you want it.
Just gonna die if we tried to hold it in there.
Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Clear inside. Inside. Stay high. Clear.
Dead.
You're up top, 3 wide. Clear all around. The yellow flag is out. Line up, single file.
I'm
Closed,
sorry, that was
road
me.
is closed. Catch start 1, car. Catch start 14, car. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. Catch start 16.
Put it back in the pits for the look of the thing.
Checking up on the backstretch.
You entered a closed pit. Go back to the tail of the longest line. Fall
Yeah.
back.
I doubt I'm getting to the back of any line without a fast repair.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Ah! Bugger. Still, good learning experience. Learned a lot more from dicing like that and dying in the end than we would have done. The lap times were slow. Feel like if we'd been able to be in P1 from the start of that, we'd have been a lot better off. But you know, to run for that many laps in a 2.2k split and die by someone else's hand instead of our own, I'll take that. I wonder if we netcode hit him. Spin that round to the side. Bit too far to the side. Now, what happens here? Right, so that gentleman in the black car is sliding. So there's a big netcode hit. Bugger.
Good luck, John.
Should be a fun sprint to the end here.
Yeah, let's just remember we got 20 to
Right,
go.
here it comes.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, here you go. Right, here's the key. I think we might have lived if I'd just slammed on the anchors. I might have lived if we'd just slammed on the anchors. At the time, I had the sense that there was someone there, but that sense was wrong. That's what we could have done differently. Is we could have put the anchors on and been here and possibly survived at the back of the pack. Oh well. I'm going to stick some synthwave on and I'm going to leave it on this. We'll see how it ends.
Sorry. There's no closing right there.
What happened?
The leader got loose. Spinning on the wheels. My car weird. But we got one. Still there.
Checking out the repair, checking out the
Car's not ready.
Well, well, well. Quite the smash there. Jump on board with the new leader. We're dead. We died in a crash about 15 or 20 laps ago. There's just been another one. This fella is now in the lead. We'll follow him round. I apologise, that's decent of him. Right then. We've got how many more laps? About 10 to go, I should think. By the time they restart. It'll be Ryder in green. Ryder Reminick in green. Chris Curry, number 9, in green with the white top. And then Taylor Reeves in black and red. Justin Brink, who was running hard with us for 3rd and 2nd earlier.
So I'm very new to this series, and I haven't led a race or led a restart yet. Do I just go whenever the pace car goes in?
You can
You sure can.
hit the pace line.
As long as you don't get to that start-finish line before the green. And here, if you hang on the outside, you can't.
Sweet. Hopefully I don't fuck this up.
Well, that's generally not a bad thing to do if A, your tires are maybe older, or B, it kind of spreads things out. Keeps people from hoarding.
Yeah, your only requirement is you have to maintain pace car speed. So just when you go, you can't like go and then back off.
Yeah, I find trying to be a smart ass just creates more problems than it solves.
Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
They're away again. And it's Chris and Taylor
It's okay, don't be
who
afraid.
managed to work their way
Practice,
through
practice.
into
I got
P1.
scared that I left early, so I let up before the start-finish line.
Yeah, I saw that.
Justin's going to get through into third. So it's Taylor Reeves
Pace
from
car
Chris
hit
Curry
pit
from
lane,
Justin Brink.
like the yellow line, the start pit lane, you're fine.
Justin with the run now, but what's he going to do with it? He's in the position we were in earlier where he's got the run. Driver's inside and out, where do you go? Fourth lane's opened up for him, but he doesn't want it. He's going low. Taylor's washed very high there. Could be a chance if he can get a run, but he can't. Oh, big crash. Big crash. And this time Justin's out. Taylor Reeves sails through. Chris Curry with him. McKinney and William Stearns been vibing in the midfield for a while. Showing the benefits of that strategy.
Ooh, look who's in P1.
I apologize if that was my fault. We were 3 wide.
Plenty of room for people that can hold a line.
I was watching that from Chopper, and it looked like there could have been a bit more room, but it's slidey cars and big net code. Yep, once again, it's welcome to iPacing as they go round and round and round in circles. I think a 3 or 4 lap shootout. Reeves, Curry, McKinney, Stearns, Adam Waddle there. Up 10 positions, Caleb McKinney up 13. William Stearns holding station, and all the early high qualifiers dead. Really interesting finish here. Everyone's on the same strategy except Nick and Tom. Down in 11th, 12th at the moment. But they've taken tyres. They are all on the lead lap. As is Ryder, who will have very fresh tyres. What can they do on a charge? That's often a recipe for chaos, and Possible for races to end behind the safety car, and that's what we might see here. We died some time ago, sadly. Pace car lights appear to be off. Yeah, it'll be 5 to go once it comes in. The heart will be going just a little quicker for Taylor Reeves, having stopped all the way back on lap 17. Yeah, then fuel will be a concern as well as tyres. Full tank will go about 50 laps without fuel saving. Sorry, they pit. What am I talking about? That's 17 in the stint. Pitted on lap 52. They're fine for fuel. Wheeler, Schaffner, Reminick. Oh, the good chance of making something happen from the rear. They'll have a very long way to go and not very much time to do it in. The pace car's going to go around again. Another 1 minute and 30 seconds of delightful eye pacing. We can get a finish to this race. Reeves, Curry, McKinney, Stearns, Waddle, Walker and Olsen. Top 7. Back up and follow Stearns. P4. Better view behind and ahead. Right, pace cars in. They're all pulling over to the wall to make sure they can't get jumped on the restart. They're allowed to overtake on the outside before the start-finish line. Pace car is in.
Pace car is off. Time to do your job.
Field is under control of the leader. And he's off.
Green, green, green.
Top 4 have all gone with him. Waddell goes as well. Walker looks to have been caught very badly there. Falling back. McKinney starting to get a run on Curry. Much more than Curry's getting a run on Reeves. Is he going to go to the inside? Yes, but there's nowhere to take it. He'll slide up. He'll slide up a long way. That is not a fast way to go. And now William Stearns is going to look for the run. But where's he going to take it? Going to come to an end. Going to go into that closing gap. Wise man. Go to the inside now. He'll probably come through into third. If he can hold on to it. And he slides up a long way. But they both hold on. Curry's going to go across the line first. But Stearns with the inside line into 1 and 2. Reeves and McKinney holding station. Waddell starting to come up from behind now and join the party. He's left Walker in P6 behind. Everyone holds on. 1 more to go. Now or never. Stearns with a run on McKinney. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go behind him. Waddell coming up strong. Waddell coming up very strong. He's got to the inside. Huge fight and a big crash.
That's the move made by a Red Bull car.
Everybody, that was a fun one.
They'll be unhappy, but that's a racing incident.
Good job, Taylor.
And Taylor Reeves somehow has come through from...
That was a good one. I just got screwed.
come through from starting 7th.
I saw that.
He was a long way back going into the final lap, but he held it where others didn't, and a good win.
Thanks, you schmuck. Can't even hold your damn line 100 yards before the start finish.
He'll
What a schmuck. Hate driving with people like that.
he'll be unhappy, but see, I would say that your man up ahead gets squeezed a little, possibly forced onto the apron, which causes him to lose it. Stones had time to react and didn't, for my money. Of course, that's easy for me to say, being the guy who's dead because he didn't react. Anyway, dent in the I rating, dent in the safety rating. But well worth turning out for nevertheless. Let's do that. I won't do that. Like to see. Oh hum. Update in a moment. Go down to 17.2. Possibly drop us a split again. One more race to come in an hour. We're going to do some more ARCA practice. You know about jumping to the ARCA race. We'll definitely give it a good 25 minutes practice and see how much control we can get. Wasn't it top split? Wow, it's a very top heavy evening. That was second split. Here's your top split. Yeah, the big hitters like Trace Shadid and Hamilton Ekabazi logging on now. Only 5 cars finished on the lead lap of that race. Lewis Pete had another atrocious finish. Probably not going to be up for the midnight race, but we'll ask him if he's still there. Lee Dockery's finished well again. He was the one who pushed us very hard when we were split. Right, ARCA time. Give it 25 minutes, see how it goes. Do like a bit of ARCA. Do like a bit of ARCA. Even if all we do is 25 minutes of a palate cleanser. Setting the right. There we go. See how high up the time we get ourselves.
Radio. Anybody got a mic?
All good, mate.
Hey, can you do me a favor on car number 51? Can you see if I'm blinking any when I'm driving around?
Yeah, stand by one. Cool. Ain't driving. Oh. Wait and see if he calls back. Christ, the track temperature is so hot. That's just lady boy. Wow. That is all
You've got wheel damage.
all heat in the track. Try that again. He's left death this time. No, I'm not being funny, but we do need to be able to run this without dying if we want to.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Track temps are coming down, that's good.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Clonk. Take a new car.
You've got wheel damage.
Just slippery, just as difficult to drive as the IndyCar. In completely different ways. Do like having a palate cleanser between IndyCar races. You can't just drive round and round a track hot lapping that IndyCar for an hour. Just drive me spare. Bottom might be the line, at least at first.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
That's middle. Try middle again. Okay, let's try middle again.
New fastest lap for you.
Turned into top a bit and then we drove down the hill. We're hustling it around quite nicely. Plonk. Yeah, and then that happens. That's the issue.
You've got wheel damage.
Currently, we're at the point where we can do that for 3 or 4 laps and then we just die. Witless. Bearing in mind it took us 2 full days to get our head around this car back at Homestead. The annoying thing now is we're not even trying to drive fast. The track temp's dropping. We're just trying to put some consistent laps in, and we don't got it yet. Which I have to admit is part of the appeal of the IndyCar. So planted that you can just go and put laps in. Get to grips with the track as a hot lapping exercise very quickly. You then have to use your previous experience to work out how it runs in traffic and on dodgy tyres, but ooh, that's so tempting. Such a tempting exit, and it'll just kill you. Because you put the foot in as well and the delta goes up. I'd like there to be some way of the delta warning me. You know, son, if you do that, you are just gonna die. That's a nice way to go. Now if we could just do this and play the tyre management game. You might be quids in. But with the tyre management game is that you have to pass people, and see, I'm still prone to doing that sort of thing. That's hot. Definitely overdriving the corners, I think. Two crap laps, but put the speed back up now. And what do we do with it? We run it straight into the... into the shitting wall. Tell anything useful about the tyres? Overheating the right front. Okay. To a ludicrous degree, but we are abusing the right front. Oh my god, there was a 24 4, oh no, 23 is the target time for this car at this track. Alright, we'll play ourselves in gently and have another go at putting a few laps together. Nope.
You've got wheel damage.
I think similarity we found in the Indycar there is that once you lose the momentum, it don't come back.
You talking to me?
Takes a good few laps to get it again.
No thank you.
There we go. Real confidence to be slow there. Oh. And then we celebrate by driving it into the wall. Doing a tyre burny swoopy swoopy line. overdriving that again if the objective is to get to the bottom. Yeah, if you want to be generous, I would describe those last few laps as smooth and relaxed. If you didn't, you'd describe them as slow, which they are. Too much in the wheel, I think, as well. That's more like it. Put the wheel over, Mark. Should have trusted the brake to turn it.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Nearly washed up and hit the wall twice. I'm not quite trusting the brake to turn the car and adding wheel in that doesn't need to be there. Did it again. Caught that nicely there. I got Salmon Blast. Just as we were starting to get a decent run going. And that's probably not, that's why we're not going to go and do this last ARCA race. That's why we're going to go and jump back in the Indycar and see if we can eke out another more tenths of qualifying time. Might actually do a fact-finding run. Really feel I'm overdriving that. So difficult to get right compared to the Indycar. But so rewarding when it does go right. Bit Yahoo on the way in, but we've made it work.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
To get out to avoid the wall. Far from the finest use of the steering wheel there. Play this until it goes wrong. It nearly did there. Only on lap 6 and it already feels less than ideal. Very slow all of a sudden, sadly. Not enough wheel. Clonk.
You've got wheel damage.
Get out of the session now. Good laugh, good car. We are not good enough in it, unfortunately. Also club next week. Looking forward to that. What I'm just going to do for the next few minutes, I would like a race that is every odd 2 hours at half past. Is anything at all? Anything that fits that bill? That's irritating. I'm just going to have a look at that. Can I have a look at this against the, I expect to. Yeah. Might get away with it. And then again, that's it's designed to fit into an hour as well. It's a long fixed race. modifieds would be a lot more tempting if it didn't involve buying a lot of short tracks that I'm never going to use again, unfortunately. And basically the same as Arca, but with a bigger, fatter, sillier engine. Good. Yeah, every... No good. Right. Oh. Serenity car. Okay. Very odd 2 hours. Now what else do we use? About to as well. Be finding races are long. These we know they overlap. Find something in this lot. I don't like courses. I would do the Clio Cup if I could get into it. Just doesn't work. That would most be doable. Can't rely on getting out of the fixed oval series. This time slot doesn't work at all. What we could do is Texas in week 5 might be a shout, although I've got other plans for week 5. Anyway, that's killed the time. Get back in the old server. Go racing one more time. Right, 10th wave time. We'll go and put some laps in. And we're back. Wrong. Good start. Right. Friendly track temps. Get out there and do it to it. Bounced off the apron a few times there. Still no harm in having a time you can beat easily enough.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left. You just hit the fastest lap.
Yep, good marker. Go around and practice a pit stop. Decent. Decent enough. We'll come around and park it.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. Move it, move it.
Deep breath. Go again.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Improvement.
You've got the fastest lap.
Be good to have an improvement when your track temps are going up. Vacillating wildly on what ARB settings to use, mind you.
You just hit the fastest lap.
Very, very, very slight improvement there. Every little help. Chronically indecisive about what ARB settings to run. think the very, very slight improvements are fine if we're going to get them while the track temperature goes up and up and up. It's 34 degrees now from 31. Complain about an unsafe pit exit, did it?
The black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping. Go, go, go! Okay, punch it.
No idea what happened there. Let's try again.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
.6 degrees. Got a 24.5. Pretty sure I know what's going to happen here. But I still want to give it another try. Interesting. It's time that turn, I think. But there we go. Have those cooler temps back. Dear. But
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm now left wondering if once the temps get up this high, take it away. Is it worth backing up the entry to 3 and 4? You're racing again in just over 5 minutes. Okay, well, on one hand, no, that wasn't worth it. On the other, track temps starting to drop again. Fuck.
You've got wheel damage.
Does waste time if you do that too many times. It puts those annoying squiggle marks everywhere so that every time you come past you can be reminded of where you cocked up. Not good for the old morale, sadly.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Track temps dropping again. Trying to figure out whether this weight jacker is actually doing anything useful, or if it's just a placebo. But we're starting to get into the range where I'd be looking for a 24.3, possibly aspiring to a 24.3. Okay. Just misjudged that.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Might get one more run in. Like one more run. Be 3 small splits rather than 2 big ones. 54 registered. So where that leaves me with my 1.7k. Top of second, bottom of first. Depends all depends on things that I don't know about and can't tell, of course. Right, last go. Just turned in a little late there. It's the turning point that matters more than any adjustment, you know? At least at our current level of skill. Right. 10th wave time. And then it's time for the last race of the day. Right, time to qualify. $37.2. 37.8. Woohoo. Very hot one. Right. Get under a 0.5. See? It's only gonna go up. Get round and get it done.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Oh, good.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Very wide, but we're always going to. Shortest route to the line.
There's the flag. It's over.
Very happy with that. Very happy with that. I'll be surprised if anyone can beat that. We haven't been doing a lot else, but we have been qualifying well.
Pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Ah. Yep, nothing like a good smash to enliven the end of your qualifying run. Does lose a bit of safety rating, but I will take it for out qualifying everyone so far to put a time in by a full 10th, which on an oval is a bloody long way. Almost the equivalent of out qualifying by a second. Our favourite number 13 car. Like a good number 13. Couple of minutes, see if I can put a time in. Nice. What? Ah. Do wish you could see where everyone else was, what they were doing. Whether Jared, for instance, number 1 there, gonna put a time in. He hasn't got long to come around, if he is. Pardon me. I do suspect a very nice provisional pole. Gonna convert it to an actual pole. Can't see anyone else starting this late, getting around. Race suit nice together. Before we crack on, don't understand why more people don't dress like this to go motor racing. Seems to work bloody well for me. Making quite a few wins in this kind of strength of field over the last week or so. Racing these Indycars. Is that what you need? 100% pure wool. This cotton t-shirt nonsense. I get in the car and start setting it up now, you know. Get in that car, get my settings in. Do all my nervous checks of everything. I was very, very dependent on the old in-car settings. Right. Yep, pole position it is. That's where I like to be. Ahead of any silliness that's going to occur behind us. Right, brake bias up so that we don't kill ourselves
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race
on a
is
pit
over.
stop. ARB down so we don't wash wide.
Estimated SOS
Fuel
is
map 8 to save fuel on the parade lap. Air off to on.
Let's take opportunities.
30 odd litres of fuel. We'll correct that when the pit stop comes. Yes, we want to take tyres. Nervous check again. Force feedback's in the right place. Are just waiting for everyone to grid now. Pace car's over there. Get off in no more than 60 seconds. Hopefully this can be a good one. Last couple of days we've had a lot of poles and failed to convert them into anything. But then the first race of the day, we were on pole. We converted that into a victory, not without its worrying moments. But we brought it home in P1 at the end, and that's when you award the championship points. Just waiting for everyone to either arrive or decide they're not gridding. Check the old weather. That blustery wind is possibly going to prove troublesome. Completely blow from almost all 4 cardinal directions, allegedly. We change from getting headwinds and tailwinds and crosswinds. Going to unbalance the car a little. Right. 10 seconds. Pace car will be off. Always start this car in second gear. To avoid any silliness, wheel spin, etc. Goes. There we go. First gear. Lead the field around. Much less pressure on a pace lap. There's no one in front of you to run into. Hello Fred, how you doing up there, mate? Hopefully we won't need you too many times. But unfortunately, the races do tend to have a caution or two. The one we won, we managed to get a nice 35 lap green flag run to start. Back a bit from the pace car. Give ourselves plenty of space. To turns 3 and 4, last check of the settings, they're all good. Engine map 1 for best drive, I'm in first gear. Time to rock and roll.
Get ready, going green.
Here we go.
The pace car is in.
Yep.
Green flag, green flag.
Nice start. Moment just to catch our breath. Tyler's come with me and no one else. Wouldn't it be a funny thing if we could both run away? Right, full beans here, I think. No need to back it. Oh, Jesus. About to say, no need to back it up, and I completely missed. Absolutely roasting track temperature. So here comes a run. I think that's caught everyone out. It's a big slide.
Outside. Keep low.
Yep, yours, Sunbeam. be honest, if he wants to be very fast and lead, with a 2.3 second gap, I would happily sit behind him and save fuel. Seems not to be trying to push it too hard. Very wise move, sir. Let's carry on like this. He's trying to get his nose clean. Show him outside.
Slow car down low, go high.
That's not going to bring a caution out. Caught out by the track temps, I think. Again.
The car in P
It's all going rather well.
24.884.
Pretty sure he's backing up. I think he could have had a run there if he'd wanted it. Trouble is, P3's coming to play.
P8, just set the fastest lap. 24.8.
That's better. Carried more speed, but I don't think we're going to escape again. Damn and blast.
The car in P6, just set the fastest lap. 24.794.
There we go. There we go. Managing that a lot better. Someone else has had a calamity and still no caution.
The car in P8, just set the fastest lap. 24.753.
We've been very chill so far, but expect it soon won't be. Track temperature is falling. So the breakaway of 2 is now a breakaway of 4. Pity, because this guy's sensible. Sure I've raced much with the others.
Fastest lap. 24.746.
Now, I wonder if Tyler's going to think, I've got pressure behind, I need to do something, or I get caught. What I'd be thinking in his position. Little racy. Get stuffed, sir. If I were you, I'd have been taking a line more like that all the time. Saving myself the aero push. Now let's start carrying more speed through the apex. We'll see if they can hang with us. The answer to that is no.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Please let this go green. Please let this go green. Tighter entry, just to back that up a bit further. A bit slidey. Gonna try and get underneath now. Not letting you underneath, sir.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap, 24.684.
Nicely done.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Good sign when you're setting your fastest lap on lap 23.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap, 24.65.
Not quite as good, sadly. Track continues to come with us. Not concentrating. I'll have a run, but I'm pretty sure I can cover it off. It's better. Another 20 laps to go before we need to think about the pits. Question for us is our shadow here have any more pace than he's showing? One's in the pits already. You've got 17 more of these. Rider is going to come to play now. Track temperature now very cool. Support. Carry as much mid-corner speed as possible without just wiping out. It's an easy race to lead. Is it going to be an easy race to win? Pit strategy, if he comes first, we'll give it a lap or two for as many people as possible to get through the cycle. And we'll pit ourselves because fresh tyres is a huge advantage. Question is someone going to loop it coming out the pits? Not expecting pit stops at any time from now, really. Now's the time to decide I want an undercut.
Coming up on halfway here.
Oh, someone's lost it. And there's the caution.
Pit road is closed right now. Jetstar 17 car. Catch the pace car.
Checking up out of 2.
The pit road is now open.
You see anything other than a mass dash from the
Pace car by.
pit, I will be astounded. Pulled out a second or 2 there. Is it 1? I will accept that.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Now, who's got the shortest pit stop?
Okay, go.
Saved a bit of fuel on him.
You only have 1 set of tyres remaining. Line up.
Okay, that all is a very good sign. I think we've got this one, as long as we don't drop it. They need chaos, we don't. Question is, if he gets into a pit, what does he do? Does he go back to tyre saving? Or does he decide, no, my best chance is to send it now while I've got the tyres? So, 3 laps of pacing it should be, and then we'll be back and going. These 2 lap cars will be waved around and out of our way.
Jetstar 1 car.
Jared was the car who pitted early, and he's now lost his lap. He'll get it back. No, he won't get it back. He'll just be waved around. So he's out of it. Gotta come all the way back past us to get his lap back. We now run 2 to green. This stage, it's just all about staying calm, not doing anything stupid under pacing, keeping an eye on the cars ahead and behind. Don't need to save any fuel. Much closer to qualifying conditions. Car is heavier, but the track is cool. We can put some really good laps in. Be very interesting. See what happens.
Lap to green.
There goes the lapped car. Take over pacing the field. See on the track map, he's going to hurry around and join the back of the pack. very... Again, as I've said quite a few times, tense, but not nervous. Either Tyler has got something he hasn't shown us, or he doesn't. Either Ryder has got something he hasn't shown us, or he doesn't. Ian and Daniel have both fought their way up through the field. Either they've got something, or they don't. We're about to find out which it is.
Get ready, going green.
This car is off.
Catch the pace car. Pace car is off.
Goodbye.
Green flag, green flag.
You up for me this time, pal?
Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 24.368.
Always difficult working out just how far to back that corner up. Here comes a Raider now. And here come the big guns behind him. Lap 50. Bended that off nicely. Have an overspeed around the outside though. But where are you going with it?
Outside is clear.
What I thought. Comes the next overspeed.
Car outside. Keep low.
And he's got it done. We can hold the momentum. We cannot.
The next car's the leader. The yellow flag is out.
Balls! Cock and balls! Ooh, if we could just have held it for another lap.
Catch up, 16 car.
Got it all to do now. Could find ourselves going backwards very quickly. Checking up backstretch going into 3.
Left up, 16 car by. Pit road's open.
A wee bit tempting to take tyres here. But that's not the strat. Deep breath. Have we got any answer to what just happened to us? 2.5 laps to think about it. 3 slow laps, and Ryder seems to want to drive directly behind us for some reason. Fine, I'll drive him all over the racetrack then. I wonder if he's trying to get rid of some fuel. Not the way I like to play it. I find the car a wee bit hard to control on an empty tank. Disappointing to lose this after having led for so long, but if I do lose it, I think I can have any complaints. We were slow, he was fast.
One lap to green. 20 more laps this time by.
Again, second time this race I'm going to say it. Tense but not nervous. Such a lot of fun this. Such a lot of fun. Here we go.
Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready.
Bugger. Yep, he knew what he was doing there. Well played.
Green flag, catch up, 16 car.
Take the draft here, and then I'm going to keep my nose clean. He's washed up a long way there. Hello, Sixth Gear. Haven't used you at all today.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Here comes a run.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Outside. Clear high. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Thank you for that.
Riders had some.
How is that not a caution? I don't understand.
Inside. Clear inside.
He's really not happy. Pin him narrow.
Still there, inside. Keep high. Stay high. You're back in the lead. Clear.
Right, that's the way to win.
The next car's the leader. Car outside. Still there. Clear up top. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed.
I'll take that at this point. Right, we know how we're going to do it.
Got 10 laps to go.
Going to pin him narrow. Going to have to make sure we give him space on the way in because he is going to wash up. But then we're going to have him outside and get to the line first. Checking up into 3.
Pit road is now open.
I'm going to be tempted by tyres. Yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, Daniel's going to give this track position up. Anyone behind going to be tempted? Thank God Tyler wants to run on a stagger. Oh, you at the back have gone. I guess they're reasoning they've got nothing to lose. Here we go. Gonna be 6 laps to a finish, I think. In the meantime, we just need to run close to him and try not to give Tyler a chance to come and stick his nose into our finish. Gonna be a tough ask. I suspect Tyler's trying to burn off a bit of fuel. Just gonna hold it like this. Right, so the light should go out as we cross the start-finish line.
One lap to green.
And they have. Need a better restart. We know what he's going to try and do to us now. Place to weave. Now going to have to tighten up though. Big restart coming. There's another caution. It will likely finish behind the safety car.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off.
Bugger!
Green flag. Green
Wrong
flag.
fucking paddle.
16 car.
Could have done without that. But we're not dead. And we're not under too much pressure.
Five to go. We're in a great spot with some hardware. Car outside. Clear high. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Bastard. think we might be too far back here. Great race, gentlemen. Well played, both of you. Both of you got me in the same way.
Well done, Tyler. That was so close. I'll take last to first in the fastest lap.
Grr, arg.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
I'll get you next time, Gadget! Next time! Good finish. Good finish. Disappointed we couldn't hold it. But a P1 and a P3 after the last couple of no good, very bad days we've had, I will take that. Bugger! Pissed off about that second restart. Pulled the wrong paddle, can you believe it? Oh well. Couple of things to work on. We'll be back on Saturday with basically as many races as I've got the energy for. I'll see you then. Bye.